Dixie's ready for you. She has thoughts for you. And the thoughts are, what are my chicken rights? I'm gonna be on. Oh, Moonlight Jellies is playing. Hey there, puppy. She says, women's rights? What about chickie rights? Guess what? I made sure that you never have to experience pregnancy. That's called being an ally to women, Dixie. That's what that's called. Just saying. White people value dogs, so Dixie's rights will always be guaranteed. And she is a white dog, so you can tell she's a white person's dog. So, like, because she'll lick my face and I'll let her, so we know.
I already brought the ID up to Mel, but anyone else want to do a little group road trip to dig up and beat the crap out of Reagan's corpse?
I sent you that TikTok yesterday. Hello, Breeze Corner. Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for coming over here today. I sent you that TikTok last night, Crypto, because I literally said that was you. Like, that was manifestation of you. Yeah, she's also a mutt, aka a designer dog. So she gets all the passes. Yeah? You ready to go back and watch TV? As I scratch behind your ears? Did my title update? I thought I hit the button, but it might not have. Thank you. Yes, we're happy to raid. Yesterday was a tough day for us, so I didn't. Well, we had a stream, but we didn't have a normal one. But I hope that you're doing okay today. What do you got? What are you doing? What are you doing? You want to go lay down? Can you sit up for me? Here, show everybody that you're a white person's dog and lick me on the face. Like I'll let you. Up. You stretching? I don't want to get out of bed either, to be fair. Can you give me a kiss on the face? She's like, no, I'm not. Yeah, she's like, I'm not a performance monkey. Come on. Can I have a kiss? She's like, no, I'm gonna lay down and you can pet me. That was close enough. There we go. There we go. You ready to get back down? You can stay in here if you want. Do you want to go on the couch? There's a little bit of sunshine in the bedroom, so she's kind of enjoying the warmth on the bed. Yeah. Thank you. There you go. There you go. All right. Well, I guess I still cried it off. I guess I did. I was doing all right, and then I did my stream makeup, and then I was texting with a friend, and I started crying. So, this is what you get. Sorry. I like touched it up a little bit. I put more concealer under my eyes to hide that, but you can't really hide the red eyes. So, that's it's another day. I can't believe it's, what day of the week is it? Thursday? Also, please hydrate, because I fought that dehydration headache yesterday from crying all night long. I paid for it all afternoon and evening. Like, all afternoon and evening I paid for it. Normally when I take, like, any kind of, like, pain reliever, I usually take 200 milligram pills. Like, I don't even like, because a lot of times you can get, like, Advil or Tylenol in, like, 200 or 500 milligrams. Like, that's the dosage of a pill. So I usually take 400 milligrams. And I don't even like when people have only 500 milligrams. Like, I don't like to take 500. I'm just trying to not, like, let my tolerance, like, get too high. Like, I know someone who takes, like, 5, which, like, okay. But I think I said it to Kelly last night. I was like, I took 2 Advil, but I was like, I'm thinking about taking a couple extras just as a treat. Like, I literally almost took, like, 4, like, just because I could, because nothing matters. So I literally, was like, maybe I'll take some extra Advil as a treat. Share messages about dreams with the class. It really, I sent them to Kelly. I did send them to Kelly. I think it was late. I don't know if she saw them. Adult vitamins. Dixie, please. I'll start with a couple of messages. The messages. I just sent you a screenshot of mine and Plant's text from last night earlier. I sent them last night. Oh, you did respond. You responded at 3:12 a.m. While were you awake? Yes, yeah, yes. Please turn the auto mod settings back on. Thank you. I do want to keep the... I privated the VOD. I was going to keep it just to have it, but I did private it. If somebody wanted access to it for some reason, I could maybe put it up. Like, if you guys wanted it, I could put it on the YouTube VOD and just, like, the VOD page and just unlist it so that the link always works, but it won't be visible, like, publicly. You and Kelly woke up at the same time to pee. How cute. It was, yeah, I didn't set an alarm last night and was like, I'll wake up when I wake up tomorrow, and I still woke up at 6 a.m. And then I kind of just disassociated for like 45 minutes. Like, I turned on the shower and I just kind of sat there for just like, it was like a good 45 minutes. And I was like, okay, I'm going to have to get in the shower. Is the title Gus? I took out UI Info Suite and my game booted up. So I fear it is UI Info Suite, which makes me really sad because y'all know I can't live without it. Okay. I also, this is a fun fact, I burned my hand right here the other night, like Sunday night. And I was pulling something out of the oven with like a thingy, and I accidentally like hit my hand on like the inner door of the oven that had been on at 425 degrees. So you can't really see it on the stream, but I have this burn on my arm that's just awful. So how's everyone doing? How are we? I know, I'm worried it's gonna scar. Oh well, I could use a few more scars, I guess. I don't know. Thank you, Plants, for adding all those words, and I know he just deleted. I know, there's no answer. I am not doing good. Oh my gosh, I should add that Bo Burnham clip. Are we feeling all right? I am not feeling good. I said to Kelly and Plants, and I think I said it to someone else last night. The way I described it was I said, I don't want to go to sleep because I don't want it to save the day. I'm going to allow that one. But then it might get taken away afterwards. You didn't tell your boss. Well, it's the little things, I think. But I said, I don't want to go to sleep tonight because then it's going to save the day. Like in Stardew. Like, I want to reset the day. And if I go to sleep, it's going to save the day, and you can't go backwards a day, but you can reset the day. So it did save the day. Yeah. It's frustrating. I just press everything, then it comes out as at unfortunate timing. That sounds very real. I saw, if y'all see, she's in the DMV, which is cool. Sasha's her name. The girl who's been doing the, I'm a never Trump guy. I'm a never Trump guy. I never liked him. The dance that she made, and she's like done it every day. She posted something this morning that said that she got a bunch of messages from people claiming, and I don't know, maybe it's trolls, but it was people like saying they regretted their vote because they didn't vote for Kamala. And she was like, it's too late. Like, you should have thought about that before you got to the ballot box. And so it was, well, there is that, but yes. But it's just like, I'm just, seeing, I don't know. I like don't want to look at the numbers to see where they're at. I really don't. I need to be informed, but I don't want to look at the numbers. But yeah, I mean, I've moved into anger. Like I cried this morning. But I have moved to, oh, there's going to be a recount. Okay. I mean, that doesn't surprise me either. Yeah, like, I don't know if you, and this is not, it's probably more just like a coping mechanism. Like, it's not to suggest that I'm doing anything right, but like, I grew up in a household where it was like, something bad happens, just keep yourself busy and don't think about it. And again, that's how some people may need to cope. That didn't work for me, but that's what was always pushed on me. And so what I have learned for myself is like, no, I need to sit in it. Like, I need to like marinate in it and like coat myself in it and like let every single emotion and feeling that I have like marinate. And so I do that. And then I dust myself off and I get to work. So that's how I hope he just messes everything up. I know. I've seen several people today who work in various retail spaces, specifically grocers, talking about how they have meetings today about the price adjustments that are going to happen and the impact it's going to have on their stores, and that they are anticipating at least a 20% increase on everything. And I know, I'm so mad that he's the first millennial in the Oval, like in that title though. Yeah, like I'm not, it's so frustrating because again, that's what like in 2016, it was like, okay, well, like I don't want this pilot, but like I also don't want the plane to crash because I am on the plane. My neighbor is on the plane. My friend is on the plane. My sister is on the plane. Like, I don't really want the plane to crash, but I'm just kind of like, the plane is going to crash. Yeah. So it's going to be, hello, Shazy. Hope you're doing all right. I didn't even think of, I don't even want to know what the stock market looked like. So, but I told you all this. You can see it. It's right there. Next to oh, that's a big rip. That's so real. Sorry, that's something I can't disclose publicly. Something like that. I said I was gonna build a cairn. A memorial of yesterday. So it's little because I only have access to little stones, but it's right there. Can you see it? There's my Pokemon ruins and there's my cairn. So in a couple months, I'm gonna look at it and see what's been done. And I'm gonna keep it there. And that shelf is screwed into the wall, so hopefully it's not going anywhere. So it's yeah. What a time to be alive, right? Ugh, I'm sorry. That's gross. It's, Thank you for that follow. I've just seen... I don't know what action I'm going to take next. I'm really tired, but you know who else is tired? People of all spaces of marginalization. Yeah, I blocked some people on Facebook today too. So I got on Facebook. I was like, I'm not even gonna get on Facebook this week. However, Neopets is doing their 25th anniversary like birthday party celebrations. They're doing them like all over. I think a lot of them are like grassroots, but like they are official events. So they're doing them like all over the country. There's a bunch international too. But so there's one in Baltimore. And I have a friend who lives near, like probably within 45 minutes of Baltimore, one of my closest friends. And so I was like, well, let me send her a message really quickly. Because it's next weekend. But let me send her a message because like maybe I'm sure she'd want to like hang out. And so I had to get on Facebook to do that. And I just like was inundated. And I was like, I don't want to be here. This is just like the means of communication I need to use for this. And I am... So yeah, I just hit block buttons. Dixie, I don't know what you're barking at. So... Yeah. Yeah, Kelly and I had to talk about that this morning, and it's not like I didn't rage about it yesterday. Like, the thing is, like, if they want to quote things like the Bible says that they will know you by your fruits. And I don't know a single person who doesn't affiliate with forms of Christianity who looks at those people and says, oh yeah, they're good people. They're good, like, godly people. They're people that I would trust with my kids. They're people that I know have compassion. They're people that I know that love and that are friendly and that are empathetic. So... some fruits, rotten fruits. That's what they have. So I don't know, y'all. We've got to get through today, and I don't even know what today will look like, to be honest. We'll just, turn the music down in my ears a little bit. See videos, people saying that I've seen the book talk. I'm so fortunate. My For You page is so diverse and so, like, intersectional that, like, by the time something like that happens, and again, like, I apologize that the burden, they always assume the burden. It's because they care and because they're tired, surely. But, like, by the time things like that happen and these white women open their mouths and say dumb stuff, like, it's like the, like, creators of color and stuff who are just being like, see that Canada banned TikTok. I did not see that. Like, it's gone today, or like they're doing something kind of like what we are. Are we losing TikTok? Trump said he was going to save TikTok. I don't believe him. Like, hear me out. I do not believe him for 1 second. But he tried to be like, I want TikTok to stay. I want you to keep TikTok. No, I don't even want to think about the banned book list. I'm an advocate of physical media. The reason that I moved to this house was in part because I needed more rooms for my books. And that was some foresight. Well, I did it during the Trump administration, so... Canada directed TikTok to shut down its Canadian offices, but it's not banned. Okay, interesting. So yeah, prohibition has literally never worked anywhere, so I don't know why people keep thinking that they can do it. Like, it literally doesn't work. Like, I can't give you, like, the anthropology, like, stats on it, but, like, open a book. It's never worked. So I urge you to look for used bookstores in your community if you have them. I have two. One that's like a house that like it's a storefront, but it's a house and it's wall to wall, books everywhere. It's like you need like 6 hours to like even just like peruse what might want to take that day. But I urge you to go to a used bookstore and Tank, please. Maybe if we all get brain worms, like it'll be like we'll be in a coma. And so we won't know what's going on. Like we'll be dead. And it'll be like, okay, well, at least we're dead. But that would be my encouragement. And I would look for books. I would look for physical copies of things that you think I don't even like. What's on the banned book list? I don't want to think about this. You know, it's funny because I grew up with two parents who in a lot of ways had very different ideals, and they ultimately intersected, and it's interesting. But like I had one parent that thought that if we took everything away from us, like then we wouldn't do stuff. And it's true. That worked on me because I'm a rule follower and because I'm afraid of authority and things like that. That like the story goes in my house, I don't know if it's true. The story goes that my parents, like when I was, I don't know, 2, whatever, said like, okay, it's time for you to stop sucking your thumb. And I just did. Like, I was like, oh, okay. And I just did. Meanwhile, one of my siblings, like, it took them like well into that child's like school age years because they could not break the habit. And so like, but my other parent literally was like, listen, I don't want you to do these things. I don't think you should be doing these things, but I'm going to give you the tools if you so choose to engage in them, because I know that when you're, especially like when you're a teenager and you have like a car and stuff, like you may do these things. And I would rather you be safe in these activities than not do them at all, or then not. And like, it's just interesting because that's what it feels like things in the government are. So, scheduled your next one on, yeah. I saw something that talked about Plan B and buying it in cash. And that it has a shelf life of 4 years. So, as someone who's literally celibate, I'm gonna try to save up a couple $100 to stock up on some stuff for me and my friends. I always think it's worth investing in physical media, though, because they can take it away. Like, I'm thankful for digital spaces and I'm thankful for like digital innovation, but they can delete history if things are only preserved digitally. And it's really important to preserve physical media. It won't last forever, but it's tough because there's always risk. It's not like they can't, I mean, literally book burnings are a thing. Rip all the libraries that have been lost. So, but it's that's just my general tip in just thinking about things. A man is allowed to react. A woman can only overreact. I know I said this at the end of stream yesterday too. I do really want to urge you to, for your own protection and safety, but again, also for like the protection and safety of the other people in your life. You know, again, I'm a flawed human being. I'm by no means perfect. At the end of the day, I'm a white woman. So like, all I really want to do is make things about me. But I like, I went onto Instagram yesterday and I went to see if I had any people, any mutuals or people I followed who were following the Cheeto. And I'm happy to report that I had 0, which again does not mean that I'm perfect, but I was like, oh, again, like I continue to weed this stuff out. Like I've been weeding this stuff out for years, but this just makes tonight so easy. Like I don't even have to think about it. I'm like, oh, nobody you know is following them. Like how perfect. And so I two people going yay Trump on Facebook and I was like, okay, bye. Like that's how I like I just like I'm getting sad. This is actually what it is. It's a sad thing because like I'm looking at like my Twitter feed and stuff or like my different social feeds and like I'm seeing creators who are speaking out, who are my mutuals or who are my friends. Even some of my friends who really don't like they just don't like I know where they stand because like they live it, but I like they don't ever make any public or they don't make really content that's political. Like again, I'm never going to tell someone who has like a niche that they shouldn't make their content political. Like you have every right to speak on policy and politics in your content, whether you're just a cooking channel or you chop wood or you're inherently a political creator. Like you should speak on that as you want and as you see fit. But it is frustrating because like some of my mutuals, they've been radio silent on this. Radio silent. And, you know, like I can even detect, like, I hate to say this, but like I can even detect like allyship from like people who interact with my content. Like, you know what I mean? And like I see them like it. I'm like, I'm not surprised that you like this because I know like I can tell this from you. Like I can tell that you have this worldview and you believe these things and you support these things. And so like, you know, I see that, but then I like I see people who aren't saying anything. And they're literally just la-di-da life like and I'm just it's making me think some things. Like some suspicions that I actually didn't have before, I'm having now. And that makes me sad because a lot of these people are women or members of the LGBTQ community and some other things. And that breaks my heart because I've seen them like say a little bit, but I don't know. I'm gonna be weeding some stuff out. So I know we come here to escape though. Like, I mean, I don't want anybody to tell you that you can't talk about it because of course you can. I left my sensitive tag on because apparently if we talk about this, how almost every person in here, how their life has been made political, that's a sensitive topic. Waking up is apparently a sensitive topic. Yeah, I was talking with a friend this morning who is on this journey, learning a lot of these things, and she just was like, we were talking about ignorance versus like hatred, which like the problem is that like, again, like there's a lot of reasons why people believe the things they do and they're misinformed and they don't have access to good information. And then the act of unlearning is a very long and painful process. But there's also people who know and are apathetic because like they can survive. And apathy is probably what angers me personally the most. Just personally. Someone who is just a hateful person, like they're lost. They're gone. I mean, like it disgusts me, but you know what I mean? I'm like, well, they're just like they're just evil incarnate. And then someone who is ignorant, I have some empathy for, because they probably have grown up in a system that has made them feel this way, made them believe this way. They don't have resources. They may have never had access to good education. They're made to feel they're isolated. Like I have empathy for those people. Again, like I don't excuse it, but I feel a little bit of compassion for them. But the people who know but are apathetic, aka the 15 million people who didn't vote on Tuesday, that's someone that like I actually have a visceral reaction to. Like that's a tough, like if I encounter someone in the next 4 years that says that they didn't vote, like that's a block in my opinion. It is. They do love the uneducated because they are 15. Yeah. So I was gonna say, and I know in a lot of countries, like voting, you're required to vote. We're not required to here. You're not even required to register here. But based on the numbers, and I don't know the exact figure, but like less people went to vote this week than did in 2020 because Joe Biden got about 81 million votes. And last I looked, Kamala Harris only has 67 million. And it's not like those 15 million went to Trump. Trump has 3 million less voters himself. So like, he didn't swing people. People just didn't come. 15 million people who cared in 2020 didn't care in 2024. Yeah, and saying, right. And again, like, there's a lot of groups. I can speak to white women because I am one. White women are disgusting. We're literally the worst. White women was 60-something% of white women voted for Trump. Yeah, like we're literally the worst. Like we're literally the worst. Like, and then I just like, it's funny to watch white women who were like, well, I voted for Kamala. And I'm like, that's good. That's the bare minimum. That's the least you can do. Like, if you try to say like, I'm not one of them, like, but we are. Like, yes, you did the right thing on Tuesday, but you are still part of this demographic. And like, to try to absolve your personal guilt in the wake of tragedy of entire groups of people is literally the white woman card. Well, it wasn't me. Well, I didn't. Okay, but white women voted for Trump. Right. Like, we failed. We did. You're right. I didn't vote for him. I didn't. But we failed. We did. We continue to fail. We continue to, like, it's just, like, it's so, like, I literally, like, one of the things that drives me crazy is women who say, like, I don't want to work. Like, I just want to, like, be at home. And not because I'm against, like, stay-at-home moms. But, like, they talk about, like, I just want to go back to, like, when women stayed at home. Like, as a reminder, that was white women. Black and brown women have always worked. Like, they have always worked. Like, we literally, like, in the 19th century and before, like, white women didn't breastfeed their own kids. They used enslaved women. Like, they have always worked. So, like, when you want to talk about, like, I want to go back to that, like, no, that's something that literally only white women got to do. Women have always worked. Women who are in any kind of, like, marginalized race or community have always worked. Like, it's just, it's so, like, so I just say that, like, it's important if you are a white woman to stop looking for, like, your get out of jail free card, because, like, yes, if you voted against Trump, that is good. But, like, if you're just trying to absolve yourself of personal guilt, decenter yourself from the conversation. Like, that's what it needs to be. You need to, like, get over yourself, is, like, what it is. Like, you know, I don't know. So, yeah, anyways. We can lament. I don't want people to feel like we can't lament, but I figured we would try to play Stardew Valley today. I think UI info suite is broken. And I already feel naked. Not to completely segue. I already feel naked because obviously, like, that's my one ride or die mod. It hasn't been updated since 1.6.9. So I think it's the problem because I took it out and then my game booted up with no problems. California has still only counted. I was curious to see if the popular vote would change. California has still only counted 55% of their votes. If the split continues, and Kamala will net about 4.5 million votes. Okay. I know. I feel like there's a Gus curse. Also, I'm gonna say it. Like, I kind of was like, I don't even want to play Gus file. I just want to make a new file and marry Haley. Like, kind of. Like, I kind of just want to be like, let's just do a 2-year perfection run with Haley. Like, everyone's like, I mean, I'd have to tweak all my mods. That's the only thing. Poor Gus. Poor Gus. Everyone is like literally. I know. It's like, I need. That's how I feel. Are we actually? You know what? Here's the thing. Again, I say this all the time. If you are a streamer yourself or you want to stream, you have to learn flexibility. I've seen a lot of streamers get locked up because they, like, something goes wrong in their stream and they just get so frustrated that they just, like, stop that stream. Or they're just like, oh, I can't get stream to work and I give up. And, like, sometimes things do happen. And, like, I'm not the most adaptable person. Like, sometimes I get just frustrated and I sit here and I, like, kind of just complain and I don't really want help. I'm just trying to solve it and I just get really annoyed. But, like, at the end of the day, you have to be able to pivot. You have to be able to adapt and you have to be able to do it all on the fly. Like, I think that's such a key skill to successful streaming is, like, looking at the situation in front of you, looking at the resources you have access to, and just pivoting accordingly, because if you can't, I think you're gonna fail, because this is live, because it's not pre-recorded. I can't edit this out. Like, if something happens, then you have to be able to do something. Like, you really do. I mean, I'm just looking at a couple of mods really quickly. Sometimes I look for, I try to do this regularly. Like, when we have a new farm, I try to look for things that I think will enhance that farm. And sometimes we end up keeping the mod, and sometimes we don't. But I feel like I always try to look for something. And so we have been saying that, oh dang, there's no Chapel Roan mods? That's crazy. That makes me sick to my stomach. Mod devs, where are you? Why have you done nothing to rectify this situation? Okay. You guys really want to abandon Gus for a little bit? Yeah, it's interesting. You know what, though? Her SNL performance, people were really moved by it. And, like, people were blaming her for the election? That doesn't surprise me. Again, what does this country hate more than an SA offender? A woman. Haley's gonna be your first 1.6 wife. She is the only woman I haven't married. And Shane is the only man I haven't married in vanilla of like the standard 12. I just want to look at a couple of things. Hello? First of all, one of my favorite mod devs for Stardew is, I just know, well, their name is E-L-L-E. L. That's what I use for my barn animals and my horse. And they have other ones. I just don't use them all. But like, look, they just have a bunch more. L's cuter trinkets. L's cuter cats. Look. Oh. 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 There's so many options. Oh my goodness. The calicos. I know. I love Elle's mods. Elle does a great job. Ragdoll. Oh. 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 Oopsie. Did I look it up again? Because I currently use Elle's cat replacements. I use Elle's new horses. This is how I have my rainbow horse. I was going to see if there was a pink one. There's a pink saddle. I love my rainbow horse. But I can swap to the pink saddle. I have a green saddle. And then I use Elle's new barn animals. I don't use Elle's new coop animals. I really like how the coop animals look. I think, look, Elle's kitchen replacement. I love Elle's mods. Like, I really do. I really, really do. Like, if you're looking for, like, a dev that just, like, has great mods, this is one. So now but now it looks like they've also made, so cuter trinkets. So yeah, there's Navi for your fairy. Elle's cuter cats, Elle's cuter dogs, Elle's cuter horses, Elle's cuter coop animals, and barn animals. I want to look at the dogs. Oh, Kelly! Australian Shepherd, Bernese Mountain Dogs, Border Collies. Oh my goodness. Do you have this one? That doesn't surprise me. Oh, this is so nice. Bull Terrier. Pitties. That's so cute. Dachshund? A Doberman? Dalmatians. That's so cute. You okay, Dixie? She's in there doing her like thing. Huskies, Malamutes. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Pug, Cocker Spaniel. A poodle. I love poodles. I love them so much. Collies. King Charles. And like they just make so many variants, which is just like so like there's so many. They're so cute. So this is a mod. This is a developer. Their name is L. Oh, Junie Mods. It says L. Verified mod author. Hi there, I'm Elle, and I've been making mods for Stardew Valley. So they make a lot of reskin mods specifically for animals. I did see the snail. Where was the snail? We just trust them because they have a snail. That just makes the most sense. Instantly trusting them because they just have a snail. Deadpool, apparently. So they've made cute trinkets, cats, dogs, horses, animals. I did use the pride ones. I've used the pride ones before. It puts a little pride flag on your house. Cat replacements, dog replacements. Those are old though. So these are the new ones. Seasonal buildings. Grass replacement, dirt and cliff recolor. So I really like this dev. This is like one of the, like I use like several other mods. Because I just really like everything that they make. The cats were so cute. How do you choose between all those options? Adds up to 155. Yeah, that's what it is like I feel like they have a really good taste of applying their art style to fit inside of the Stardew world very naturally. That's what I really like. Use the new 1.6 feature to add new pet breeds rather than replacing vanilla sprites. Provides 155 skins to choose from. There are color variants for the following breeds: Bengal, bicolor, calico, chimera, Osicat, pointed, ragdoll, Scottish fold, Siamese, snowshoe, socks, solid striped, tortoiseshell, Turkish van, tuxedo. Each breed and pattern also has a void variant inspired by the vanilla void chicken. Let's see. Unlike my older pet mods, this no longer replaces the vanilla pet sprites. However, the process of changing your existing pet's appearance has changed in 1.6. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't realize that. So if you didn't know, prior to 1.6, this is a spoiler for folks if they haven't, I mean, if you've been here, then you've seen it, but in 1.6 now, you can have essentially as many pets as you want. You can, after you reach max hearts with your first pet, you are able to, you're able to go adopt more from Marnie. And so that like you can get effectively as many as you want. So, but previously you could change what your pet was at the shrine in the wizard's basement. The way that you could change your appearance, you could change like your favorite thing, like your whole, it's basically like your whole start menu. You could change all of that. And your pet was in there. So you like if you had a cat and you wanted a different cat or you wanted a dog, like it would just swap it. It would be the same animal. So if you named it Miso, the default animal name, then you would swap it there. But so according to the notes on this mod, you can't do that anymore. And that if you want a different variant of an animal, you simply have to go get a new one. You can't change your original animal or any animals, which makes sense because if you have a bunch, then they're all going to show up in there. So, but at the same time, that's probably why that butterfly powder exists, which I hate. Worst item in the game. They're so cute. What's my farmer's name if we make the pink pony farm? Alternate textures just make things easier. That's true. Cashew Mao. I know. She did. I thought she would. I was like prepared for her to be the first one to say something. I really was. I thought you did. I like now that I'm thinking about it, I remember you like saying it before. But Malorinomenon. I'm afraid to shut down the game. Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope is a good song. It really is. Hold on, I'm gonna look at this for a second. We did Prismaltic, right? Didn't we? Or did we call it Prismaltic Farm? I think we've done that somewhere. I'm trying to think of which one it was. That's what I'm thinking too, is that it was like... I feel like we did that on... I feel like the Ridgeside Farm is called Prismaltic Farm. Give me a second, I'm looking at this. We could just sit here and cry again today if we wanted. Hold on, I'm looking at some... Maple Roan. A super graphic, ultra modern Mao. What a mouthful of a name. I love it though. I really do. Well, here's the other question. How many songs does she have? Because do you name all the barn and coop animals her songs? She does have new music coming out. You guys are enablers. Because my number one coping skill when life is out of control is just to simply make a new Stardew farm. Or name after famous drag artists. Okay. That's really what it is. Like, my reaction to life and society is to just simply make a new Stardew farm. Sorry, I'm looking for... Let's see what happens if I do this. Thank you for that follow. Thank you. I do, in fact. You know I have Plants' fairy mod installed. And it is, in fact, I have the Chapel Run variant. Let me see if this boots up. Stardew's a little temperamental for me. The that one error code that was getting thrown at the beginning of this mappy log, that's gone, which is good. The one that was telling me to like reset my stuff, that one's gone. Also, in one of my attempts to reboot my file, I got the secret. Oh. That's not good. Stardew, try not to crash challenge. Did I just get lucky? And like after 10 attempts, it finally... If that's the case, I'm putting this back in here. All right, let's see if we can get the game to boot up. Oopsie. I'm just like not gonna click anything. I fear that like doing anything. Oh no. I gotta change something. I gotta change something. It's okay, it crashed anyways. Oh. All right, let me try again. Now I'm really not gonna click anywhere. I don't know how to like... Aside from just running in full vanilla, like I really don't know. Like I don't, it's like, it's the way that it's like I gotta boot it up 8 times and then it'll work. Which makes, I don't know. Anybody want to pay my power bill? Nope, that didn't work. And also restarting my computer doesn't help because I did that today. I tried restarting my computer and it would still crash at boot up. So it's just like, I have to just keep booting it up until the game will run. Yeah, it's just a little unfortunate because, like, I wish I knew the root cause. I mean, there's a new version of Smappy. I'm on 4.1.5 of Smappy, and there's a new content patcher from last night that's up as well. Ooh, maybe? Ooh, maybe? I'm not gonna click. Okay. Do you want me to start a new farm? I feel bad. I feel like it's not fair to Gus. And also then like all my info is funky and different and wonky and silly, and I did just take out the cooking mods, so I technically can't do Gus's file now. It's either Pink Pony Farm or Skull Caverns. Like, those are your choices. That's what it is. For today, at least. And we could also... I don't know. I have decision fatigue as well, because I have to decide if I'm going to exist every day. It's like, when will enough be enough? This is my question for you. This is favorite thing is dancing. This is my question is like, do you want to make a new farm and like actually run it? Or you just want a new farm for the day? I don't really want a new farm for the day. But if we want to take a break from what seems to be a file with nothing but a curse and run a different challenge for the next few weeks, like, I'm fine with that. But that's my question. I don't mind starting a farm today. I would just have to make things over the weekend, which is not a big deal. It is a good point. We just have a fresh start. You meant new aimless farm. I don't know if I'm capable of doing that. You know me. You know I don't know if I'm capable of doing that. Like, even our mayonnaise farm, I knew that was going to be a 3-year perfection farm when we made that on March 19th or whenever we made it. Like, I was like, I'm going to perfect this farm. So I played with that in mind, even though I didn't declare it for a while. How does one be aimless? How does one be chill? Is that humanly possible? I mean, I love me a good 2-year perfection. So, like... Well, here's my question. What farm would y'all pick? Malfunction farm. No, I want to do a Riverland farm. But then that means that all we're going to do today is fish. I've been wanting to do a harder version of a 2-year perfection. This is my problem. I don't know how to be chill. I've never been chill a day in my life. I want human rights. That's what I want. I just want human rights. Girls want one thing and it's disgusting. Something stop. Stop. It's so... No. It could be worse. I will let the wheel decide. And then, girls want one thing, it's disgusting. Bodily autonomy. No, I'm gonna make a new farm. I'm gonna make a new farm. What the whole challenge is gonna look like before the end, I don't know. But I'm gonna keep on dancing. Here's the thing. Okay, let me tell you. Can I tell you all this? Here's the thing. There's not a lot I can control right now. But what I can control is proving that I am a gosh darn, I wish I could cuss, a gosh darn fantastic, arguably one of the best Stardew players on this planet. So that's what I want to do. And the way that I can do that is by showing off my sick Stardew skills from beginning to end. That's how I feel. You know what's gonna fuel me today? People coming into the chat and not believing how good I am at this game. That's what I want to do. I want to show that I'm really freaking good at this game. That's how I feel. I probably have to spell words correctly, though. Okay, let's go marry Haley. Let's see how fast we can marry Haley. Dang it, I didn't install that mod. I didn't install that dang mod for different cats. What cat does Haley get? She gets a cat, right? Haley's a cat person. The white one? I do really like the white cat. I actually really like the white cat. I really like both of the new cats. Oh, she's a classy lady. She's like, what's her name from Aristocats? What's her name gonna be? Duchess. That's her name. Thank you. Okay, what? Sunflower Acres. I have Sunflower Acres installed. Do you want to do Sunflower Acres? This doesn't really make it a hard mode, but it's actually kind of easy mode. But I have Sunflower Acres installed already. So don't worry. I'll come up with a challenge this weekend. Plan set doesn't surprise me. This farmer's not going to help the fact that I've had Chapel Roan stuck in my head for months. Unless you can think of a better farm. A different farm. Hey, look, the box isn't checked. We'll do remix for fun. Remixed. I can't wait to eat a star drop that tastes like dancing. It's gonna be great. Don't like the song because you don't... I mean, I understand that. I'm not the biggest country person myself. I love the premise of the song and that it is a country song, but I'm not inherently like someone who listens to country. So like that's probably, I feel like kind of how you're saying. I will hit TikTok. They're gonna be insufferable, but okay. Outfit. What are we thinking for outfit? Wait, so do I have to do Chapel's curly red hair? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be like, what's it called? This is gonna be like, melodramatic. Do the big, where is it? Dang, wasn't on the other, this one. I gotta do this one, right? Hi, Icy Daisy, good morning. So, red, what color eyes does she have? We gotta do like a pretty bright red, right? Like a pretty red. You want it to be lighter? Sorry, I'm snacking too. Her eyes are a light green. Okay. Let's make it a little more. Yes, indeed, Kelly. Like a grayish green. Like that. Okay, my like personal thing was like, what if we got Taylor Swift to play Stardew Valley with me? But if we got Chapel Roan to play Stardew Valley with me, that'd be pretty crazy too. Okay. Love the farming. We're going for Haley, so it's all connected. She has really fair skin like I do. So that works, right? Should we go for the, ooh. What do we, our transparent queen. The pink heart shirt is kind of my thought. Is that in here? Or do we need to try to create the most like avant-garde looking outfit? That's the one that I was thinking of. We could do little shorts. Or we could go for like the full skirt. I feel like this is low-key giving, personally. But we could do the little shorts. We could also, should we do the earrings? The earrings might be nice. They're just silver and gold. The gold earrings. There's also lipstick. I feel like the gold earrings are good, personally. We could do the lipstick, though. I know, it's kind of a bummer you can only have one. It's not technically new, but it would be new for this. We're gonna use a modded farm. It's called Sunflower Acres. It's a mod farm. What colors should the shorts be? Should they be blue jeans or should they be different? Ugh, I gotta pay my personal property taxes. How do we feel? Dad wants it to happen. It's about to just, Dad goes, we can just send him a bunch of Chapel Roan songs in support. Oh yeah, IRS can. I'm eating the peanuts and pretzels out of this. Okay. Cashew Mal. Is it Cashew Mal now? Any objections? Any critiques? I almost want to make this just like a little bit brighter. Just like a little bit brighter. And I get crumbs all over. What number playthrough? I don't know, like 60. Something like that. I feel like that's good. My Eevee and my Pikachu are getting tangled up in my mouse cord right here. I feel like the pink heart, though, is right for this. I do like the little rainbow, the rainbow shirts, but okay. I did remix Mines rewards, but I'm gonna stick to standard community center because, you know, I like me a standard community center to prove how good I am at this game.
Is it Kazumal now?
That's right. Thank you for the likes on TikTok too. Okay. Hopefully this boots up okay because I haven't really checked to make sure that it runs properly. I did update Farm Type Manager, so it should be fine. Remix Mines is like more difficult. I'm trying to make this farm difficult, is like what it is. Oh my gosh, I don't have chickens and I don't have a dresser. But look, I have sunflowers and that's really all that matters, isn't it? I think that the dev for this, I do have a chair. I think the dev for this, this one did a good job though. Oh, I'm trying to place it on that. There we go. I made it pink. That was also part of it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I do. I have UI Info Suite installed. So, if you didn't see, if you hadn't seen yet, bye Crafty. If you haven't seen yet, yes, marrying Haley on a sunflower farm, exactly. If you haven't seen, I can't remember what I was gonna say. Part of 1.6.12, which has rolled out to like PC. I was actually talking to my friend and she said that mobile has 1.6.11 right now. 1.6.12 is, he added experience to foraging, including, that's 1 experience now. Yeah, this farm is huge. This map is huge. And you know I was whining about foraging experience, which to me is just more evidence that Concerned Abe watches this stream, and I'm gonna keep saying that until I'm blue in the face. But he added more. So now chopping down a twig is 1 experience. How much is, he said he changed this, so it should be 12. 14! 14 instead of 12. And 2 now instead of 1. Oh. Salmonberry season's gonna go crazy. I know, foraging is so difficult to get to 10. This is crazy. Experience for that is actually crazy to me. Like, it's honestly unfathomable. $14 experience. Like, you cannot tell me that he doesn't watch this stream to figure out how he wants to balance things in this game. Like, you're never going to convince me otherwise. You're just not. There's no way. This is a very big farm, though. If you haven't seen me play on this farm before, it's huge. It's gigantic. Like, the way that I don't even care. Like, I get experience for this. This is such a good experience exchange. Thank you for the follow. Here's where your cave is at. So you have the whole farming area in the front of your farm, and then you also have, there's the greenhouse over here. There's a whole little area down here. It's a big farm. And then there's some fenced areas, which, like, I do like. I kind of have mixed feelings when they have, like, pre-built fenced areas. But this also has a cart system and a boat system around the farm. Oopsie, I just clicked out of everything. I've done that before. So this takes you to this little cave that you have here. And you can zip zop zooey around your farm. You have a little dig site on this farm. And you can go here too. And this is a little passageway. And the boats too. Fruit bat cave because Haley deserves nothing but the best. And obviously, fruit bats are the best. One thing that I struggled with last time we played on this farm is that I don't know my timing for walking to my house because it's so much further. And so, like, I can't guarantee getting into my house as effectively. This is a custom farm, is what it is. And it's called Sunflower Acres. It's very big. Thank you for that follow. No, that's okay. I don't have it linked in the command, so I'll have to update it since we decided to do this 30 minutes ago. It's really fun. I appreciate farms, these like custom farms that people create. And what's nice about it, a lot of devs, and they may have gotten, you know, more effective with it in 1.6, but a lot of devs, what they do when they build a custom farm is they make it like a farm type replacer. So like it basically replaces like the standard farm, but this dev was able to build it so that like it's a new type. So when you're flipping through all the farm types, like this farm, I can't think of what I wanted to say. It's its own type. It doesn't like lay over top of any of the others. So it's just in my list of all the farms. So I could still pick like a standard farm or a river farm or a beach farm or this. Hello? Haley? My name's Chapel Roan. You're the new farmer girl or whatever, aren't you? That's right. All right, well, that's fine, I guess. I think I can marry Haley. I don't know if I could master the spring marriage. But I feel like I could definitely secure a summer wedding. Like early summer. And we do have Chapel Fairy. We do. Even though you know I like the bird mod, I will use the Chapel Fairy mod that Plants made for everyone. In Sunflower. So summer. I think Chapel would love it. I think so too. Got a dino egg in a chest. Oh, yeah. That's so good when you get it in a fishing chest. That's awesome. I feel at peace. Can I say that? I know that everything is really, really bad, and this is the bad place. But starting a new farm helps me find peace, which is something that is very difficult to come by. Thank you for that follow. Okay. You know, like I knew those were there. Also, at this point, I feel like the biggest challenge in Stardew Valley as a player is to pick a farm that isn't Meadowlands. Like, that itself is a huge challenge. Got a leak. I feel like this is the outfit that Chapel would wear if she was in Stardew Valley. Sitting for hours without pants is real. I usually wear shorts in stream, but I've been wearing pants this week. Never done any farm other than standard or four corners? Listen, a comfort farm is a comfort farm. It is fun to try them all, though. The more I play them, the more appreciation I have for them. Is what it is for me. Like, no pants is elite. Where is she? She should be outside, right? The Meadowland farm is great. It's really great. I feel like the new addition farms he's added, because Beach Farm is added in 1.5, right? Where is she? Is she not up there? Oh, is she down here? I'm looking for Caroline. Thank you. You must be Cashew Mal, the new farmer. I thought, yeah, maybe it's on Sundays. I love Hilltop. I love Hilltop. People are afraid of it, but I love it. I like when... I just like the idea of the farms, like not... Like farming not being the focus. I don't know how, like just crops not being the focus. I also want, like for me, so much of it with the farms and not liking them is tied to feeling like the farm, I don't like the layout and I can't make the layout work for me, which is why I loved the forest farm for so long, because like the layout just worked. And so Meadowland too, like I feel like I just have a layout that works really well for me. So once I started like really trying more with the Riverland farm, I did really start to like it. Like I want to say that I've perfected a file on every farm type. I have perfected like 9 or 10 files, but I want to be able to say that I've perfected every farm type. And so I still haven't done Four Corners because I just find Four Corners boring. I haven't done Riverland or Standard. Those are the farm types that I haven't perfected. So I need to. Yeah, I think Four Corners is great for multiplayer, and I feel like that's what it's supposed to be. But goodbye Girly Shriek. I just like, see, cause like Plants loves it. She loves it. She loves the areas of it. She loves it. And I like the farms that are just, I like them different. Honestly now too, with that free fish smoker on Riverland farm, like people need to not sleep on that. They really shouldn't, because it is worth acknowledging, because we were talking, like Plants suggested it earlier, but like Riverland farm can be your pathway to unlocking the Desert Festival in year 1 if you do it right. Some clay. This is a modded farm. It's called Sunflower Acres. We decided, Queer Gentle Reader, we were like, here's the thing. Right now, the last thing I want to do is look at men. So, as much as we love Gus, I made a farm to marry Haley. Thank you for the follow. Because I can't think about romancing a man in this game right now. Right, like Gus will understand. I agree. Thank you for those follows. We got 2 extra cauliflowers. Nice. So this is a farm. You're also playing Stardew Valley. Very nice. I hope you're enjoying it. So this farm, if you're wanting to try out this farm, there's lots of mod devs create like custom farm layouts, if that's something that might interest you if you mod your game. And so that is what this is, and this one's called Sunflower Acres. We'll be photoshopping sprites for all of the men in the game tonight, and maybe I'll enjoy giving me as you should. Let's see. So before the regulars here, for anybody, but for the regulars here especially, if you follow me, you know that I watch my experience meticulously, and foraging experience is a struggle. But in 1.6.12, which is on its way to getting to everyone, but 1.6.12, he buffed experience on foraging. It's now 14 experience to chop down a tree. 14 experience. And the base is 2 experience. And one of these is 1 experience. That's amazing. Like, I am never gonna get over that. Oh my gosh, it's so amazing. It's so nice. What was the question? Are you only going? It's not that I will only use it, but I probably will stick to the fairy trinket. I'm telling you, he's here. I'm telling you that he's here. I will use it. I will use the fairy mod. I was gonna say, we have a lot of people here who really love the fairy, so I think they'll be upset by that. But I will use it because it is really fun. I spoke to Haley though. How's the cookie dough tasting? Pink Pony Farm. I love my Pink Pony Farm. That's what it is. You gotta find serotonin and joy in whatever you can find today. I'm curious how everyone who has kids, how your kids are doing. I know for them, like, they're younger, so, like, a lot of times, like, they get sad, but at the same time, like, their understanding is still limited. But Willie... I've just been thinking about a lot of the kids. Daughter said that a lot of her friends were super upset. Yeah. That's just, I like, last night, I was just thinking about, like, talking in Discord and being like, how's everybody's kids doing? Because the 16-year-old is feeling existential. Ugh, it's so tough. Like, the older you get, obviously, like, the more aware you become. Oh yeah, absolutely, Maddie. Absolutely. All week has been a struggle. And I'm like, oh, it's probably tied to the impending stress of what was supposed to happen on Tuesday. Chop some of those. I cannot believe I get experience for that. That's actually crazy to me. Maybe get to send him to college in Europe or Japan. Hopefully something like that might work out and hopefully it'll be helpful. Thank you so much for your stream yesterday. It was my first time watching. Oh, I'm sorry that you were that is your first experience, but at the same time, that's encouraging to me that you work with teens and they were hopeful for a recount. I know it's tough on a lot of kids, a lot of young kids. Your very gay wedding anniversary was yesterday. Gosh, that's what it's like. How do you, it's just, existential dread is what I think a lot of people are still sitting in. Just like lots of well, I actually saw TikTok, something, I mean, it felt great to sit here with folks. It did. I mean, I cried, but it felt great to sit here. But I was actually thinking about how I saw, oh, Robin, how do you want to get a parsnip? You clown? I mean, I'm gonna accept it, but I know it's not gonna happen. I saw something that was talking about like how, you know, something like this, feeling alone, and like just being alone, you know, sitting here and just feeling alone. Like I had a friend who was texting me yesterday and she was like, I just like want to put a post on like Facebook and just be like, all the people who want to like meet up tonight, like let's just meet up and like sit together, like. And so I don't know, we had, you know, it's obviously not about that, but like I was encouraged that the viewership yesterday was really high because I think a lot of people needed a space. And so like it made me feel good that a lot of people came here to find that space. Like, not my metrics aside, but you know what I mean? Like, you know, it was nice that so many people, like, you know, stayed is really the only way to put it. I know, sorting Stardew characters. Thanks, Willie. So many family members of mine are ecstatic for this. A friend of mine has a cousin. Like, I have things that impact me too, but like, a friend of mine has a cousin, and like, she was talking to me and she was like, he blocked his mom today. And like, as someone who's been there, like, it's really tough. And I'm not saying that everyone has to do that or that that's the right decision for anyone, but it's, I don't know. And again, like, just sorrow is a pretty miserable state. So, me and my husband in Missouri are hoping our marriage will stay protected. That's what, like, is it so bad that, like, I saw a bunch of people, like, posting, and they, like, I know they were trying to be hopeful, posting, like, you know, me and my girlfriend ran down to the courthouse to get married for no particular reason, and I'm like, I hope that it stands. Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't do that. You should do what you think is right for you and your partner, but I just was like, I'm scared for you. Like, I am. And so it was just like, it's like I want to celebrate with them. You know, they're even like their act of defiance, if you will, but it's like, digging your feet in is usually my final form, but it doesn't make it any easier. I agree. I think people, I think, oh no. Oh, come on. I think that, unfortunately, again, I say this knowing that I have a privilege that comes from being someone like a white person. And like, I'm not going to experience things like race-based crime. Like, I'm not. But I do try to believe. Can I not get past this either? Am I that much of a clown? Oh my gosh. It's not a new file if I'm not clowning and like throwing, right? Like, obviously not. I don't even get any of that lumber. What I was thinking about was, I lost my train of thought there. I gotta think of what I was saying. Oh, I always want to believe that someone's not too far gone. I recognize that there are lots of people that are too far gone, and I feel like I'm generally pretty good at discerning when someone is too far gone. However, I think like this week, a lot more people became too far gone. And that breaks my heart. Because, like, you know, I'll always advocate for, like, I don't think I can reach that, for education, because a lot of times people are just ignorant. And, like, it doesn't mean that they're ignorant causes any less harm. But, you know, you can save someone who has lack of resources and lack of experience. Like, you can help them understand. But if that converts to someone who is just going to be hate-filled, it's tough. And I think we lost a lot of people. And that's devastating. Main goal of Stardew Valley is, I mean, you can choose your own main goal, but there is a 100%ing of the game that a lot of people like to pursue. But there's also different avenues that you can pursue in this game. So, like, you can you can choose what the goal is, because you can, it is like a sandbox kind of game in that it's open-ended and there's no like timeline that you have to meet, but you can pursue different avenues. Learned yesterday that my sister-in-law, who's only 21, voted Trump and pretty gutted. It's again, I mean, I know I've said it a million times, but I just like, you know, I was talking to some friends about, you know, being just being so unsure of like how to perceive people who claims that they taught me love when all they did was respond with hate, and what that does to a worldview. Really tough. Did you all see, I saw Jules made a TikTok yesterday. It like made me cry, as if a million TikToks didn't make me cry yesterday. But Jules posted a TikTok, you know, like Jules, Demure Jules. She posted a TikTok yesterday and she was like, look, and I'm not saying that, you know, but I get what it was coming from. Like, she was like, look, I get that people are always gonna hate me. Like, I'm trans, like people are always gonna hate me. Like, I get that. But she was like, but women? Like, all of you have a mother. Like, a woman, like, gave birth to you. Like, and I just, like, it just, like, punched me in the face. Like, it really did. Like, it really, really did. It was just, like, because that's not to undercut the value of any person that was harmed. But it was, like, it was that point of trying to reason with people and being like, I get that you hate me, but why do you hate half of the population? And it was really disheartening. Yeah, a lot of people with, my mom has always been left, but 2 of my siblings. See, that's what it's, me and 2 of my siblings, and then the rest of our family is like, I have a sibling who's been supporting Donald Trump since like he announced his candidacy in 2015. Like, this person was like the first person on the Trump train that I knew. And it was just, I don't know. And yeah, we had so many people who yesterday disclosed, oh, let me catch this, who were disclosing things like, we can't have kids, we can't do that. Or I want, again, someone today who was like, I grieve the children I'll never have now. Yep, same, Kelly. Yeah, me and my sisters are the liberal cousins. I gotta focus on experience. I'm throwing. Sorry. Let me see what that said. I want this scroll. Scroll. My daughter said that someone at school, a boy, said that Kamala wasn't enough experienced enough. I know. Misogyny is a powerful drug. Even just the rhetoric of saying things like she slept her way to the top. Like, that's something that people have been saying about her for as long as I've seen her, like, in the, like, sphere of people paying attention to her. I'll eat the algae. But yeah, again, like, I speak as a child-free person and someone who wants to remain child-free for my whole life. That, like, no, they wouldn't. They wouldn't say it at all if she was a man. They really wouldn't. Right, like, she served in every, like, branch of government. Like, she's incredibly qualified. Like, it's, again, I get that you hate women, but, like, why are you so loud about it? That's what I, like... Yeah. Yeah, she's literally, like, the most qualified candidate we've seen. And then to have a running mate, because I personally do think that governors are a good, like, a good option for, like, presidency, because they are, you know, like, mini presidents, if you will. Like, they run a whole state, so, like, I think governors translate well. So to, like, have a governor on her ticket, too, like, it just... That's what it is. The only thing people hate more than a criminal and an SA offender is a woman. I watched her speech. I can't watch the whole thing. I watched parts of it and I mean, it's very good as I get emotional thinking about it. But then this morning I saw her at the campaign headquarters talking to her staff, and you could just tell that she had been crying, and I was like, I can't do this. Like, I can't. I can't. Yeah, like, it's hard. It's beautiful. It's hard to watch. It is. Like, it's very hard to consume. Yeah, like, you can just tell. And I am also just, like, a justice seeker as a person. Like, I know I've said that before. So just, again, like, thinking about someone who's, like, qualified versus someone who's just... Didn't want to lose the chest. I was going to lose the treasure chest. Oh, nice. Oh. I wish I had a smoker. Sorry, not to talk about Stardew Valley. But I just... You know, and again, my friend said it to me yesterday. She said, it's the fact that half of the country, all they cared about was gas prices, and the other half of the country is terrified. And, like, that tells you everything you need to know. Dixie agrees. That's why she's barking. What's up, Sebastian? I'm so glad I don't have to marry you. I'm so glad that you're not the person that I'm marrying in this file. I'm gonna sell the river jelly. Smoker mentioned, and you appear. I hope you got some update on your stuff. I just, like... I don't want to go back, you know? I told my friend, I said, like, all I can think about is your 2-year-old daughter. And, like, this is the world that we're giving her. Should we build a mill on this file? I think we should. I don't think third-party vote is what cost the election. I really think it boils down to racism and misogyny of the candidate. I really do. Obviously, I think that people who were voting third-party for that, I think that they were most often white liberals and leftists who were trying to stand on some acclaimed superior, like, moral high ground, and that they were willing to, like, risk everything. But I think that that's what it is. Like, yeah, people getting comfortable. And but I think the issue at hand is the lack of voter show up. And complacency. Like, you can never be, like, voting is a privilege. It should be a right, but it's a privilege, and it's one that so many people take for granted. That's what it is. I was like, literally last night was like, I should just go to McDonald's. They're just gonna carpet bomb it anyways. Like not to be so morbid. I was like, should go get myself a McDonald's French fry because what difference does it make? Like, that's literally how I felt last night. I want to use that last bit of experience. Sorry. Did I leave my axe up at the thing? Yeah, well, and again, like, I recommend looking at all of the numbers, because basically from what I saw, basically every demographic except for Black women voted at a lower percentage for Kamala that did for Obama. And I will let you interpret that data as you would like to interpret it. But it was like every demographic except for Black women. That wasn't very much money. Because even like, I honestly don't even think it's this is why I will say that it was really not even like a right versus left thing. Like, don't get me wrong, that was obviously there. But like, look at North Carolina. North Carolina flipped a lot of things to Democrats, and yet they still voted for Trump. So, respectfully, I would say that it's quite clearly a racism and misogyny issue for why she did not win North Carolina. Because if she got the votes that the North Carolina Democrats got, she would have won North Carolina. What's the major difference between her and all those white men that ran? So, like, it's really easy to like want to, like, that's what, again, like the fact that one of those big male TikTok creators who like talks about political commentary and stuff, the way that I saw him posting a video, and like I've watched his videos, I don't follow him, but I've watched his videos. The way that I saw him posting a video like yesterday morning that was like, here's where all the spots where Kamala's like campaign failed. And I was like, I'm done with you, because like, were there missteps? Surely. But it was a well done campaign. It was also a campaign done in under 180 days. And like the fact that you want to open your mouth and flap your gums and blame it on anything than what it really is, like, you need to shut up. Like, you actually need to shut up. Like, it was just wild. So, I do have a YouTube page. It's mostly gaming at this point. There's not a lot of content on it. But it does exist. All my other socials are linked in my bio. I want to go down. What's bad luck? Okay, I'm gonna go down and check the. Yeah, again, like I'll say it. Like, again, there's room for criticism. I'm not even like this big, like, you know, like ride or die for her. Like, you know, I have political leanings that are different and that cannot be quantified in such a simple term as Republican or Democrat. But I just, like, people need to call a spade and just, like, again, women know what their election results meant. It was very loud and clear that America wanted it to be very loud and clear how much they hate women, especially women of color. Like, it was so obvious. That was a lot of forage. Oh no, not the morel. I can't tell if this is the mod glitching. I bet you would have a great time foraging in the woods. You just gotta garden. That's all you gotta do. Just go gardening. Gardening. Oh, holy. I'm sorry, Haley already. Haley? New love of my life? Haley said, did you want every single Sprunion you can get your hands on? Foraging 4 in week 1? Haley, more like highly, am I right? 24 spring onions. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, if only it was a good luck day for fishing. Hey, Leaf. Like Bay Leaf. I need to talk to her. I didn't talk to anybody yesterday, I realized. I need to go talk to her. I won't be able to talk to Caroline today, who I also didn't talk to yesterday. I'm gonna take... Do you see how it's like they're colored now? I wonder if the dev... Maybe that's just part of the newest patch. Is that just part of the newest patch? It must be. Of UI Info Suite? Because that's green, like spring. And that's more of like an orangey color. Pink. I will take these. And I will take these. What time can I catch Haley? I don't know her schedule at all. Are you kidding me? I gotta clear out debris. Well, she leaves her room at like 11 or something, right? $11 to $12 on rainy days, you think? Yeah, this is a huge map, but it's really fun. That makes sense that she doesn't like the rainy days. Okay, I cleared a little bit of that. Okay, so I can go catch her first then. We put a pin in Gus, partially because I don't want to think about men. Hit 100 in the caverns with no staircases! Oh, that's amazing. Congratulations. I really want to get testimonials. Like, I really do. People. That's a huge accomplishment. Yeah, so this is the Pink Pony Farm. And I'm gonna marry Haley on it. Probably gonna give her this daffodil right here. Oh, Haley, no, 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 I need you to... I'm missing largemouth bass because of this. I just read that there was a reason why a lot of people didn't vote for her and was just trying to... Oh, no, yeah, you didn't do anything wrong. I apologize if I, like, gave you the impression of that. No, I mean, again, like, I think there's room for criticism of people who were, like, using that as, like, moral grandstanding, especially, like, white liberals and leftists, like... But I do think that the numbers kind of simply reflect the fact... Like, again, there's obviously a multitude of things that impact things. But it's the fact that there's over 10 million less people that voted. Seemingly. So like where are those voters? Why didn't they show up? And then again, like another another good thing to look at is like because when I was watching, like I was watching the results and they were comparing numbers and turnout to like the past several elections. And like you could just like especially again like she was like getting lower turnout compared to like Obama and then so much less to Biden, and that reads very specific ways, you know. Thank you for the follow. I did not mean to leave my axe up here. I have to remember to take it with me. I want this though. Oh, to be a simple nobody in a little town fishing so that I can have a farm. If only life were that simple. I do want to get perfects though. See? Iridium quality largemouth bass. Let's go. That's 200G. Okay. Thank you for saying that, Sunburns. I appreciate it. It's I think it's just also kind of boils down to one of those situations in life that's like unfair. And if you're anything like me, one of the ditto art rare. I got what did I get this morning? I got I take a screenshot every time because I share it with Maddie and Finn. I got the Cubone. I knew it was one that I was excited about. I pulled the Cubone today. Which is an amazing card. It's so good. I was really excited. If you're anything like me, I have to rationalize things and talk them out to process them. That's definitely part of like anything that I work through, good or bad. Like I have to talk about it. And so I often apologize to people in my life because sometimes I'm like, hey, I know it's been 2 weeks, but like I need to talk about this again because I'm still trying to process it and I'm still trying to like work through it. And so, you know, that's just like, I feel like a very normal response to be like, I'm trying to like, I want to hear perspectives because I want to like understand because I don't understand. So how do I get to a place of understanding? And I fear that in some ways, like why people hate women, I'll never understand, you know? And kind of all those overlapping feelings and thoughts. Wow, I can't catch this fish. I'm throwing. That challenge commandos is the old one. Sorry. We needed a break from the other farm. Mom was homophobic growing over the course of like 10 years. We got to a place. Hopefully it continues to improve. I saw a video of someone on my For You page yesterday, a black woman who was crying. And she said, like, and I've said this before, like, I've literally given this answer before. She said, Like, what was it? Like, because some of you clearly don't hate us. Like, what was it that stopped you from, like, hating us? Because, like, the whole country hates us. Like, what was it? And my answer is always the same. I mean, it's obviously more complex as life has evolved, but my answer is Gullah Gullah Island. Because that was my favorite show as a preschooler. And I watched this beautiful, you know, TV show family. And they brought me so much joy. And it was a wonderful show with culture and music and happiness and family. You know, and then I turn around and watch my parent be openly racist, and like I didn't understand because like these people on my TV were like something that brought me so much joy. They were like a beautiful, happy family. So like, why would I hate them? And it's just like see, and that's how my mom was too, Emily, until she like got sucked into like the Trumpism. Like she would have called herself conservative, but she was like she cared for people. But yeah, it was Gullah Gullah Island. It was Gullah Gullah Island. It was reading Roll of Thunder, Hear My Cry as a, I don't know how old I was when I read that book. It was Veggie Tales. Like, it was these, like, you know, I don't know. It was all those things. You know, okay, I'm glad you say you love that show, Madamite, because, like, I feel like you and Binya Binya are, like, spirit animals. Or spirit, like, you're, like, akin to each other. Like, you are, like, you're actually, like, manifestations of each other in another form. Maybe because Binya Binya's yellow. Maybe it's just that. But I would be like, I would like compare you in that way. Truly neutral. I love him. Yeah, like that's what like I promise you, like I mean, I'm sure you could like find like things that I've said like in my youth that were harmful, and even today like I still say things that are harmful on accident or whatever, but like I promise you you're never going to find me like using like a racial like I've just never felt the need to use a slur the way that so many of my family members have just like openly like I just never felt the urge to say these words. And it's just like, I don't know, you know, again, like how many times do you watch like a YouTuber or like some internet celebrity, like everyone finds out that they, you know, said the N-word 2 years ago. I'm like, why? Like, why? Like, I've just never needed to do that. I've literally never felt compelled to do that in my entire life. And I don't understand why you did. Right, like I skipped a phase, clearly. That's exactly how I feel. Like I clearly like missed a chapter. And that's what it is. Yeah, like I've just never, even like, you know, again, yeah, like in like my anger, in my emotions, I've never just been like, oh, what I really want to do is say this horrible word. Just like never done it. I feel like the most derogatory word that I say is man. probably the most derogatory phrase I use. The Harvest Festival in Pokemon Go. Dang, I wish we were on the Riverland farm. Yeah, like I'd rather, yeah, there's better ways to insult someone. I saw, if you follow, on TikTok, if you follow, thank you for that follow, Grant and Ash, whose username is a twink and a redhead, they posted on their story yesterday, and like just the fact that like they posted like about everything that's happened, and like it was a much longer phrase that I think I sent to Kelly and I laughed at, but it was just the fact that they just called him ugly that just like this was like perfect. I just like was like they were saying something like, you know, the hateful rhetoric of an ugly man, and I was just like, good, call him ugly. They called it, it was like they had a whole thing with different descriptors, but it really did make me laugh. Right, like he is ugly. Do you ever do Pokemon playthroughs? Sometimes, it depends. We do, during our daytime, we do a lot of Stardew Valley. So I've been meaning to pick my lives back up because we've been doing some extra TikTok lives. So we think about Pokemon a lot though. They come up a lot in conversation for sure. I feel like if I leave at midnight, I'll have enough time. When new Pokemon games come out, like especially in the mainline series, dang it, I forgot what I was gonna say. I usually do a playthrough. We usually do a playthrough specifically. I want to read what Plant said. I gotta scroll back up to see it though. Because I feel like we're gonna like agree on what we like. I truly feel like there was never a moment when my mindset changed. I think I grew up with parents who weren't racist and our neighbors were from different ethnicities, so it wasn't until I was riding a bus in like 5th grade and then I realized people were racist. I was really confused, and now as an adult, I just think about all the children of color who have to encounter racism firsthand. Yeah, like that's what it's like. I don't ever remember there being a default of me being like, wow, I really hate all these people who look different than me. I think his wife is letting him do that, and I think it's because she's sabotaging him, and I love that for her. Not really a fan of her, but I do, she's a man on the inside, you know? Dang it, I can't get a single perfect cast at all. Okay, I need to go back. The Carper... How is it running for you? Is 1.6 running for you all right for the Switch users? Or is it still a little rocky? Oh, I guess I can take them all. Been very sidetracked. I hope it's going well. He is, for those who haven't seen, Concerned Apes did said they're trying to push out the... So 1.6.9 is what was put onto, like, what went live for everybody on Monday. They're on 1.6.12 now. So they have patched some things, and they're working on getting it out to everybody really soon. A little laggy? Okay. That's good. That's good that it's generally running well, though. He said it should, like, address performance issues for sure. That was part of it. Thank you for the follow. Go foraging to 14 experience. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I feel like I should maybe buy some. I guess I'll wait until Friday to buy more crops. Because I'll check. It would be amazing. It would be amazing if we could get a, Robin, they can never make me like you. What was I gonna say? If we could get a coconut from the cart tomorrow, that would be really nice. Okay, what time does Haley leave? I think I'm gonna go fish first and then see Haley later in the day because I want to get as many largemouth bass as I can. We're at 3,300, which isn't bad. Because tomorrow's community center day anyways, or like first community center interaction day. The bass are for money. They are my highest money yielding fish. So, and they stop at 7 p.m. Dang it. Oh, I haven't done any quests either. I'm gonna swing back around. Yeah, I do too. I always say, I really don't hate fishing in this game. I just like want to do other things. And I think watching, like, I feel like my content is not good when you're just watching me fish. Is how I feel. So. Not sure this is worth going for because they're going to be low quality, but we'll try. That's what it is to like just fish for like 5 days straight is like so boring. If you're gonna give me fish, at least let it be something that's better yielding experience and not carp. Dang it. Dang it. Oh my gosh. I need to cut my bangs. Are you kidding me? At least you still get a multiplier with this. Give me like a dino egg or something crazy. I mean, that's nice. Hold on, I'm sorry. The crumbs on my desk. Okay. That didn't really yield much. Haley goes back for dinner around 6 p.m. I think. Probably should upgrade my fishing pole. She's in the park until 4:30. When does she go there? Because I might actually like swing down and see her and then come back up and keep fishing. Because Caroline will leave her greenhouse at 12. Noonish, okay. I don't think Haley has any... Like, she obviously does photography, but I don't think she talks about, like, actually using it as a career. But she does have a dark room, so... She does take it pretty seriously. I shared our political chart with some friends yesterday. And one of them really did not like that we had Haley as voting for Kamala. And also did not like the Robin, like, option. No, I feel like it was still right. I think Haley would have voted for Kamala. Again, I think it's coming from more of like a white feminist umbrella kind of thing, but... I think Haley would be really upset by 2022 and Roe v. Wade overturning and then would vote accordingly. Oh, no, I know. Dang it. I feel like I'm staring into an abyss of nothingness. Give me a fish, please. Oh my gosh, which bobber are we gonna pick? Is there a flower one? My go-to pet? I don't know if I have a go-to. I really like them all. I'm a dog person, so like I like to pick dogs, but we tend to pick a lot of cats here. I'm going to organize my clothes today. I'll have to throw out all last year's styles to make room for the new ones. No, we did not finish Gus's file. We needed a break. Because Gus's file is a little bit cursed. And also, I didn't want to romance a man right now. Oh, this is who I'm here to talk to. I am in Virginia. Might as well check these while I'm here. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. There's 2 pink ones. There's like a lotus flower, but is there something... Is there like another one? The lotus one might not be bad. Are there custom bobbers? Has somebody made a mod for that yet? I bet they have. I mean, I'm fine with using the vanilla ones, but I'm just curious. Dang it. I should have gotten that. Yes, there are new bobbers in the 1.6 version of Stardew. They unlock based on how many fish you've caught. How many different fish you've caught, I should say, not like the total number you've caught. That's one of the things that we like to do is customize our bobber in these different files, like around the theme of the file or the marriage candidate and that kind of stuff. Let me look at it. Oh yeah, okay, so there is just that regular pink one. A little simple. Is the other one a pig? I feel like the other pink one is a pig. There's the little kitty cat. There's the gold. Yeah, there's not really one for her. Honestly, I just think the regular pink one. Maybe the heart or something will be cute for her. I literally lose my mind when there's like, I can't tell if it's dust just like falling. Keep this air canister here so I can wipe off my, No, why are you, please, I can't deal with the sensory overload. All right. Like the regular pink one is cute. It's like two-toned pink, which is not bad. The number of perfects I've missed, I should be a fishing 5 right now. I'm just like doing such a bad job. I think it's because like I only fish down here in the very beginning and I typically fish up there, and so like I'm not like where the bobber is visually, I'm like messing myself up a little bit. It's just a skill issue, really. Come on, give me a Neptune's glaive. A Neptune's glaive would be amazing. Oh my gosh, on this file, if someone says, why did you throw that prismatic shard away? I can say, because Haley hates them. What an easy response. All right, I'm going to... This is my last... Well, I gotta eat food, but... One more. Maybe I can catch one more. Okay, I got a few of these. I got another one of these. I should probably donate that. Me and my pockets full of fish. Oh yeah, I gotta come back and get those. Inspired you to do fruit bats for the first time ever. The fruity lifestyle is supreme. I love fruit bats. Fruit bats, they could never make me hate you. I'm gonna go get those carrots. I cannot believe I get experience for this. I fear I will never recover from that. That was 15 experience. I remember now that he said that. That some of the spots, some of the artifact spots would yield experience. 15? That's crazy. Holy spring onion. Amazing how once we make a file for a woman, it's just a blessed file. I have perfected well, I will have perfected too. I've perfected a file on that map. It is really big. I feel like I don't do a great job of like filling it all the way in. But maybe on this one, I'll just plant a bunch of sunflowers and leave them. In summer and fall, at least. Or maybe I'll put a lot of bee houses with that. Is she Haley or Persephone? My favorites, I mean, I like a lot of them for a lot of reasons. Harvey's my continual, like, go-to pick. But I I like Emily. I like Maru. I like Sam, even though he's a knucklehead. Trying to think of if there are others. I don't like Leah. I don't like Sebastian. I don't like Elliot. I don't like... Alex. I don't like Alex. I forgot he existed. I was like, who is the one that I'm thinking of that I absolutely hate and can't stand? He's the worst bachelor ever. Alex. Can't stand him. All right. Let me pause the game for a minute. I'm going to take a quick little break. As we do normally. We usually take a little intermission for me to go let Dixie out and get a snack and stuff maybe. So I'm going to put up words on stream. We're going to be back in a couple of minutes. So if you would like to hang out and try to get some words, I will see you in a moment. I will be back soon. Level 69, let's go. You gotta get to 69 points. Okay, good job. Oh, hold on, my thingy's messing up. My gosh, I just minimized my game. That's... Oh no! Stardew... Uh-oh. The game crashed while I was away? Well, that's not great. At least we finished a day, right? That's not ideal. All right, we gotta do 8. I got some gummy clusters in the meantime. Icy had 69 stars. Should know it. I believe. I believe. Hold your breath. Okay. I think we're okay. I think. Let's hope. All right. Well, good thing the day saved. Gummy clusters from nerds. Casual. Thank you for the TikTok likes too. Okay. Today is the 5th. I know, they're so good, right? We have a couple people here who they're not hooked on them, but we were discussing this a lot. Tuesday. They're so good. I know, you gotta get the blue bag. Oh, it's cat time. What about Cat Pull Roan or something in that realm? What are we gonna name her? So like instead of chapel, it's like cat pull. You get what I'm saying? Karma. My farm could definitely use a cat. I'm thinking this. But like that doesn't look right. Meowpleron. Feminine Omenon. Feminine Omenon doesn't fit. It's gotta be one word. But Meowpleron fits. Yeah, I typed cat pull, but I feel like it didn't look right. That was my pitch. Oh, Midwest Princess. I know that won't fit, but... we could just do Princess. The cat comes first, doesn't it? Because on the Mayo farm, the cat's name is Mayo, and the horse's name is Neighs, spelled like a horse that neighs. And so together they say Mayo and Neighs. So like if we had Midwest and Princess, well, we could still do it. Like we could still name the horse Midwest and name the cat Princess. It does feel appropriate to name her Princess when I referenced Duchess earlier. Princess? Chaperone would have been good. It's okay. Chaper would have been perfect. Hold on. Hi, Frankie. Let me go down to the cart. That's true. Can I still change her name, or can I not change her name? I kind of want to change it. Okay. Kale tulip, cheese collie, hot pepper, a star fruit, oyster, a truffle? I think I need to get the truffle. I feel like the freedom of not having to worry about that barn upgrade is worth the truffle. For now. Like I just saved myself a necessary 25k plus 16k investment for a little while. Sprunion. Is that my only one this time? That's okay. All right, so I need to... Up. Do you have any tips on getting the Green Strange doll? They are... No, they're not in artifact troves, right? I think I usually find them in the Skull Caverns, though. In the tilled soil, like bombing in the Skull Caverns. I think I find them usually there. The wiki should tell you all the places where they're available. Because I'm sure there's others. I haven't done any quests, and it's the 5th. Which is not great. Yeah, I think you can get them in a fishing chest, too. I think you're right. I'm gonna, put this back. I'm gonna buy potatoes. Yeah, on an individual artifacts wiki page, it should tell you all the places you can get something. Willie, we're not gonna be ready by then. How much did I even need? Well, we named the cat Princess with the thought of naming the horse Midwest. But then, because I was trying to come up with like cat pull roan, something like that. But then we said, oh, we could have done cat chaperone. And I kind of wish we had done that, but I don't care enough to reset. Is she still in here? Probably. I'll wait for her. I don't even have half a heart with her. Oh, I gotta give her a gift today. Is the entirety of UI Info Suite not working in this? What's up, puppy? I think UI Info Suite is just not working at all. It was showing me my half hearts. Chaperone. What's up, Caroline? It is a fine looking day. No summer spangle. No. I guess I can talk to everybody now. Oh. I know, I rely on it so much too. I feel lost without it. I get onto my Switch and I'm like, where is all my info? I gotta go give Haley and Caroline gifts. I only have daffodils right now. Right, I have to remember when it's done? Or what it is? That's crazy. Oh, I didn't actually go inside the community center. I need to do that. I need to go into the community center. I need to talk to Haley. I need to give Caroline a gift. I clearly didn't do the number of seeds correctly. When's the bookseller here? The 11th. I don't even know why I bother. I never buy books in the first 2 seasons. You can't have these. This is literally candy. No, I already talked to Harvey. And Pierre. Which is really gross. I do wish they didn't exist. I'm doing it so that I can get money. Like, I'm doing it for... I'm doing it so that I can get money. Not because I want to talk to them. Don't worry, I'll leave your guy alone. I have nothing to say to him. Haley's up here. Caroline's at the library. Let me go talk to Haley again first. Haley! Haley is ignoring you. Well then, that's fine, I guess. I can never fault a woman. I'm good. I actually don't want to ever see him, so that's fine with me. I thought I just heard Dixie make a wretched noise. Hold on. Sometimes, like, the little sounds... I'm just gonna give her a chicken. Sometimes the little sounds in the back of the, like, audio mixing of the music, I think it's, like, her doing something, and it's just that. There you go. Divorce Elliot to marry Harvey. I've never divorced anybody in Stardew. I've stuck to it, for better or worse. But I've never divorced anybody. I just make a new file, that's what I do. Here, Caroline. It's alright, we know you voted for Kamala. Not being able to see the heart percentage is crazy! I'm so spoiled. I want to fish, but I think I'm gonna clear debris on the farm instead. A book. The alignment chart was very cathartic. It really was. I agree, it really was. I can't do any of the quests because all the villagers keep asking for crops that aren't grown yet in the first week of year 1. There's some of this, because like this walkway being cluttered makes it a real hassle when you're trying to get back to the farmhouse. Potato, potato. I can't believe he added experience. I'm just never gonna get over it. I'm gonna cut the grass down over here. As annoying as, or as like helpful it would be to keep it, it's so annoying to walk through it right now. Got an ancient seed first day in the mines and a second one on day 21, 22. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. Had rain almost daily for spraying, so minimal watering. That's so nice. Ancient seed, I know I've said it a million times. For me, it's either like ancient seed in the first 2 weeks of spring or not at all. Like, they're so hard to find. Like, I just either have no trouble finding it or just will suffer forever. Oh, I guess I could have gone to the mines today. I didn't think about that. Oopsie. Chopped that the wrong way. That's exactly what it is. You, like, have to fight for it if you don't find it right away. That's definitely what happens. Got the living hat and the tea set on your first file, and it's just never... Oh my gosh. God's favorite. Did you marry Alex on that file? Oh, I was really hoping you were gonna say, actually, no, I married... I don't know, someone else. I was really hoping you were gonna be like, actually, I hadn't settled on him yet. Dang, my argument just flew out the window. Alex sucked you in, huh? It's alright, we all make mistakes in our youth, you know? Okay, it's scarecrow time. Protect my crops. I feel like the crow is gonna show up tomorrow, though. I'm so tired, y'all. Like, in the most derogatory way possible. Hello? What? Oh, is that a glitch? Is that a known glitch right now? Looking around inside the community center. I think, yeah, I tossed it. I think I might try first. I'm not really sure the catfish payoff is worth it at fishing 4. But I kind of want to go for it. Now I'm sad my fishing pole is up here. Interesting. Maybe he doesn't know about it. think I'm gonna risk it and try to go for catfish today. I feel like it's a mistake, but I think I'm gonna do it. There you go, Gunta. Lance usually replaces Alex. On your non-vanilla saves, but I think I'm gonna go give Shane a shot. Why Shane? I'm gonna hold this mirror up. You don't like the nice guys? What about Sam? Like, he's like stupid, but like he's nice. Cause he's like, I did not come here to be attacked, y'all. I mean, he is an ick, so like that's very fair. I can understand that if you're going for Alex and Shane, oops, Alex and like you have no interest in Elliot. Like that's not surprising to me. You need that for the community center. Elliot didn't stand out. I mean, I just feel like he's like a different palette in that regard. The fact that I'm still running my tower fan in November makes me want to barf. Wow, I like, no. I need someone who can get to the point of things, and that is not Elliot. You don't like his dialogue where he says he wouldn't sell you for 100 Iridium bars, nay 1,000, nay 10,000, and he starts to get nervous because he's like, well, you do have a price point. We needed a break from Gus's farm because I don't want to be around men. Is the short of it? I needed a farm that wasn't centered around a man. There we go. That was good. I gotta donate one of them now. I absolutely hate Elliot's 6-heart cutscene. People don't talk about it enough. I hate it. I'm so depression sleepy. Like, is there a scenario where I can just lay in bed for the next 4.5 years? I slept okay last night. I did. I still woke up, like, when I didn't want to, but, like, I slept all right. But, like, I want to, like, sleep for, like, 4 years. I need my new farmer sleepy, and my favorite thing is naps. Yeah. I can't focus enough to catch these. I need to let it go. I got the one I need for the community center, but... Spring onions. Oh my goodness. They have not run dry on this file. I feel like that wicked man has been a part of my entire adulthood, and I'm just so tired of it too. I'm just so tired of it. I genuinely wonder what they're gonna do in 2028. It's one of those things where, like, you think about, like, again, I said this, I rewatch on September 11th every year, personally, I rewatch both the president's speech, like, in the Oval Office that night, as well as, like, the Ground Zero speech that he gave where he says, I can hear you, or we can hear you. And, like, I'm not here. Oh, what did I forget? Oh, I'm such a clown. I grabbed 2 of these. Well, that was a waste of time. Like, I'm not here to be like, oh my gosh, he was the best president ever, because I'm not saying that. But, like, I just think about, like, the different presidents we've had and, like, how, like, ultimately, like, when all is said and done, like, yeah, like, I trusted or had faith in, like, their ability to, like, handle a situation like that. I mean, we watched what happened in March of 2020. Like, obviously... I would believe that Trump is the Antichrist. I've actually been having a lot of thoughts about kind of things like that. I've just been thinking a lot about, like, the religious right that voted for him and the things that they say and the things that they, like, believe and how I feel like is this what I needed? I'm an idiot. How I feel like it's ironically right in front of their faces and they don't even see it. Oh. Do I not have any? Oh my gosh, have I used all my daffodils? Well, that's funny. I guess I won't be donating those. I've given them all away as gifts. That makes a lot of sense. To be Abigail, you have to get more than 9 eggs, I think. I'm going up here even though it's already 6 p.m. I was in communication with a team to work next year. I don't think I'm going to be able to go. Because I think that the conflict overseas is going to get so much worse that it's not going to be safe for me to travel over there. Or our whole team, really, but... if I'm even allowed to travel in 6 months. And y'all know that I, like, don't care about reputation. I don't care about reputation, but I am 100% on board with Reputation TV coming out any day now. Yeah, like... That's fair, though, Kelly. Yeah, I think a lot of our pets have been temporary ESAs. That's what, like, Dixie's been, like, a little bit more in my face of, like, she's, like, pushing me to pet her, which, like, obviously she likes that. But, like, because she knows that, like, that will help calm me down and regulate my heartbeat a little bit and, you know, alleviate some of the tension that's clearly flying all around me. Just sad for us, you know? And I know that, like, everybody... when you get struck by... I don't think you can get struck by lightning in the game. I don't think that's, like, a game design. But... oh, there was a daffodil in the box? Oh, period? There's 3 of them! Amazing! That must have been where I stacked them all. But your crops can. And trees can get struck by lightning. There's actually some repercussions if your fruit trees get struck by lightning. But I don't think the game... I don't think the lightning strikes are capable of hitting you in the game. Oh, 100%. Kelly, 100%. I know, Crafty. I'm just sitting here being like, I don't want to fish anymore. I'm about to leave because I gotta go drop off this daffodil. And then I'm gonna cut down trees. The German government is also... What happened with the German government? Do you mind filling us in? Saw a mod, but if a tree got struck by lightning, it would be like charred over and smoking the next day. Oh, that's cool. Cause yeah, if you 5 magma geodes, it's kind of crazy. If your fruit trees get struck by lightning, they do turn into coal for a little bit. Like, it drops coal for a little bit. Part of what I want to do is I want to fix it for everyone else. That's, like, the big sister in me. Like, I just want to fix it, and, like, it breaks my heart that I can't. Like, if I could just take it so that nobody else had to, like, I would do that. Oh, dang, I didn't think about this. Just leave some algae here on the ground. Thank you, Junimo. You guys can have that algae as a snack while I run back to my farm. I know, Junimos are the best. I guess I should have waited to sell those, but oh well. My ambition is non-existent. Okay, another traveling cart day. I should really go to the mines, shouldn't I? Got some stir fry. It's Lou. I'm not giving him a birthday gift right now. Oh, I didn't make a scarecrow yet. Oh my gosh. The coalition of parties that's currently in charge are not coming to terms anymore, and a bunch of okay, yeah. Were fired. I get what you mean though. I'm assuming I see what you're saying though. A bunch of like elected people? Or are they like appointed? But even still, like gutting an entire like thing is stressful and not great. Appointed, okay. I mean, obviously, too, what's happened here has global implications. Like, I think that's something that everybody here realizes and knows. An eel? Pumpkin? Orange eggplant? All we had to do was care about a woman. All we had to do. Also, this is the second time we've gotten 5 seeds. So, all right, I will take that. Thank you very much. I will take that. Thank you very much. And I will be taking that. Thank you very much. And I will be taking, I will take that. And I will take that. Yeah. That's nuts. No, this is Vanilla Community Center. Y'all. We could do a summer pantry finish. We could. We could finish the pantry in summer. The pumpkin is pivotal, but you also need an eggplant to make that happen. Haley's just being like the goat. It's what it is. Early elections with our alt-right party having the 30% majority in some states. I'm like, yeah. I fear... And like with what's going on in Canada, I fear that like what's happened here is like a Brexit. It's like the way that Brexit was a preamble. I do fear that globally we're going to see some shifts that are like it's not just America. It's not just America when it is just America, but you know what I mean? Like I'm worried for the Canadians. And now hearing that, like it's going bad in Australia too. It is. Brexit was crazy. I cried when they went and took the flag down and like I watched that. I like cried watching it. You have new ideas to sleep on is now the pop-up that happens to let you know that you leveled up a skill. One of these skills. Sorry. One of these skills. So in that case, for me, it was foraging. I know that it was foraging. But that's what it was it was indicating to let you know that you leveled up in a skill overnight. This is crazy. Yeah, outlawing abortion. This is... I don't know. I don't want to discourage people because, like, there never was much hope, you know? Donating a pumpkin before a parsnip is crazy. I need to get some more crops. I'm out of money, but... in the midst of... Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you're safe, but yeah. I'm so sorry that that happened, and I'm glad that you weren't there, but... it doesn't mean that you don't have survivor's guilt. I don't even want to say his name because saying his name causes like a visceral reaction to me that might lead to me throwing up all over the camera. But if you saw a certain disgusting person who shouldn't have a platform and every time a left-wing person gives that person a platform, I want to fight the left-wing person. Just like saying like the stuff that he was saying yesterday where he was like, girls, you're never gonna win. We have control of your bodies. And I was like, I can't. Pumpkin and eggplant is crazy. Sorry, I gotta rejoice in this. If nothing else. Oh, I don't know why I held on to those. I could have dropped them off. Yeah, it's gross. I need I need, like, left wing and, like, leftist folks to stop platforming those people. Like, they really need to stop. Again, I believe that there are people who are ignorant and who can understand and move. But there are people who are bad people and they are gone. And we should not be wasting our breath on them. Can't donate the red cabbage yet. Oh my gosh, I got 7 potatoes from that. That was crazy. Don't sell the red cabbage, Mallory. That would be kind of silly. I said I was gonna go to the mines. I need to. I need to make some progress in the mines. I know. All we needed was a woman. Who was it? It was an American thing, right? Who was it that said that the thing is, once we start electing women to office, like once we have our first woman president in America, we're never going to stop because they're going to realize how much better of a job they do. That's what we really need. Dixie agrees. She's barking to let you know. I know. It was. And everybody making the sad Taylor Swift edits, I cannot watch them. I literally cannot handle them. I want to watch them, but I cannot. And I am not because they fill me with a sadness that I do not want to experience. Not the crit on the first swing. Kind of nice. Doesn't really do anything, but still. Oops, all quartz. So I am going to, since we have a truffle, I'm going to build the coop and the coop upgrade to get that duck feather as fast as possible. I'm gonna PB on this file. Not the carving knife. I would need fish, though. I need a walleye. I need the cart to sell me a walleye. I used to run circles around men that I worked with. Like, I literally, like... It's wild to think about. Have I spoken to Caroline? Oh, or Haley. Am I like throwing this whole run? I can't focus. I can't. I know I'm not alone, but I can't focus. Give me a quality one. Let's go. Where are you two? Haley's at home and Caroline is in here somewhere. I just have to wait until it's a full heart. Crazy to think about. Haley! Does she leave to make... She leaves to cook dinner at like 6, right? Haley, please? I hope. Please, Haley, let me in. Or is she in here for the rest of the night? Yes, talking to them increases friendship by like 20 points or something. Does she not leave? Leaves at 7. Okay. Leaves at 7. Oh my gosh, how do I still not have a heart with her? There's no way. There's no way I have 0 hearts with her. 3 liked gives? Surely it should be up to 1 by now. Still need to take those. Dang, I'm only at 7,400. I am really slacking. Pumpkin and red cabbage is crazy. I'm not over that. 15 experience? That's insane. That's so much. Ooh. Fish, please. Thank you. They weren't even fish, but okay. That's so much coal. It's crazy. What did I do with my potatoes? Did I sell them all on accident? Or stack them? Oh, did I stack it in the chest in the lake? That's silly. Okay, thank you. Year 6 and just discovered the what is it called? Secret bundle? Listen, I didn't play. I've only ever played this game in a post 1.5 world, and I played like a file for like 3 or 4 years and didn't know that Ginger Island existed, so it happens to the best of us. Hello? Bye, Clunk. I'm not speaking to you, you male. My carrots are ready. Are you? Where are you? You're right here. Are you inside the house? Is she inside the house? Okay, well, I guess I won't pet her. Oh, I did want to buy some potatoes. I want to... Yeah, that's like where a cat would be, isn't it? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Did y'all see the meme, though, that says, what I learned from this election in 2016 is that the country is not ready for a vice president named Tim? Did you guys see that? Me not having a heart with her is crazy. I feel like the game is glitching. Maybe I just need to get good. I don't know. I completely forgot that Tim Kaine was on the ticket in 2016 and he's literally my senator. Like, he's literally my senator. Forgot all about him. To be fair, I can't name a single man, so, you know, that's probably why. Finally, a quest I can actually do. Oh, that's funny, Emily. 14, was it? Oh, I gotta talk to Caroline. I feel like there's no way that I couldn't give Haley 3 gifts that she likes and she doesn't have 1 heart with me. Maybe it's just so messed up that I can't see it at all. And UI Info Suite is just like messing the whole thing up. Maybe. Or maybe I just really am not that good. Let's see Haley before I go. Haley! This town is so small. Oh my gosh, finally a whole heart. Okay. All right. I find it crazy that I gave her 3 gifts, but I digress. We still have her birthday, right? Her birthday on Sunday. I need the card to give me a coconut on Friday. That's what I need. I need the horseradish. Can't believe everybody just like had to work like nothing was going on. I guess a lot of people work from home, so you can generally still avoid people. I will also say though, as it relates to my work at the museum, like it is really comforting. It's like the tiniest little bit of comfort, but it's comforting, like seeing my boss like repost and like and interact with the same post that I am. Like I know this about her. So like I knew this, but it's just like it like brings me a little bit of peace and comfort. I know for a fact that my boss as well as my coworker, like they're also like in our department. Oh yeah, yeah. That's what one of my friends was saying. She was like, she's like at work and she's like, I don't know how to go to work because I don't know what these people think. And so like that impacts my ability to work. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm a nurse and I worked yesterday, and hearing from the patients all day was exhausting. Oh my gosh. Probably no matter which way you hear it, whether it's a patient that has like such an, you know, horrible worldview or one that's discouraged by what just happened. Jokingly text one of my coworkers and to smile more, and she texted back, no smiling until 2029. The workers at Trader Joe's were like zombies. That's what I like. It was just like, you can just see, like, you can just tell if someone has bloodshot eyes or red eyes, like, you know. In the deep south. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, and you're a therapist and everyone, that's, oh gosh, half of our folks here have said that they were glad that their therapy appointment was yesterday, like they had planned it out for it to be Wednesday. Oh, nice. I slept last night, but I think it was because I only slept like 2 hours the night before. So like my body, and I was so tired yesterday that my body did shut down, but it took me several hours to fall asleep. Usually once I fall asleep, like I will stay asleep until my body will keep me up or wake me up, and then I'm up, which was the case Tuesday night into Wednesday. I slept for about 2.5, 3 hours, and that was all my body was gonna give me. But I can feel how tense I am when I'm asleep. You're a social work and mental health worker in Oklahoma, and you're scared for women and kids. I'm so sorry. That's how we feel. That's what, like, again, my friend, she works in like, she basically works at like a special ed school. And she's like, I don't know how I'm supposed to go into work. Like, how do I look these kids in the eye? Especially with colleagues who just voted against them. Like, Dixie, what are you barking about? I don't blame you. That's what, like, I got to the side of TikTok last night that was like dark humor and memes, and that helped me a bit. It really did. Like, I knew that if I kept scrolling TikTok long enough, I would get to like cursed content that like me and Spooky use as like coping mechanisms, and I did. And there were a couple that actually gave me a very good laugh that was refreshing to laugh about in the midst of tears. Maybe I'll post the one. My favorite one that I saw. That I probably can't publicly post or I'll get put on a watch list is what I'll say. There's my potato. Y'all, I mean, I knew y'all weren't lying, but so yeah, that was helping a little bit. Kind of helped me with clients because many have no choice but to move on. I mean, I think it's just like, you just feel so alone. And it's like, again, like there's something about, I'm gonna get emotional saying it. Like, I don't know, there's something about sitting with other people and like grieving that just like, it doesn't make it better, but it just like, it's helpful for just, I don't know. It's just like, it's validating, I guess. Like, again, it doesn't fix things. Yeah, I guess it's like, if you're fortunate enough to find a community like this or whatever your community looks like just to like have like-minded people with similar worldviews and values and feelings and empathy and all of that, you're just like, well, at least we have each other. Well, I was gonna say, like, it's the thing, it's very annoying. People are responding now and I appreciate it, but like, you know, there'll be someone who's like post a TikTok, they're grieving or they're sharing their feelings or their expression. And it's the comments of, I don't know if it's bots or if it's 14-year-old boys, but it's like, yeah, maggots in the comments that are doing the pointing, like laughing. Like that sends me into like a type of rage. But people have now started responding to them with things like, hey, I'm so glad I found your comments here. I finished your fursuit commission and I haven't been able to reach you. So like that's helping me because people, and they're getting ratioed like out the wazoo. So, but it's like helping me be like, okay, well, again, like I'm not alone because we all think that this person is dumb. And so, you know. I just saw when I took my break, I did see Hope Walls. She posted on TikTok. And it kind of got me. I had to close it. Her and Gus, they were in the car driving home. I do have my Pommy plush in the back. Pommy, Sprigatito, and Arcanine are back there. Just want to catch as many fish as I can. Make as much money as I can. So here's a question for the regulars, and also you don't have to be a regular to answer this, but it's just like our regulars just like know the schedule and stuff. The week of Thanksgiving, are you all? Anybody can answer this. It really doesn't need to just be like our. Is everybody working that week? Are you working like if you work like an office job or like a 9 to 5-ish structured job? Are you working Monday through? Yeah, I was gonna say, are you working Monday and Tuesday? Thanksgiving is, what is it, the 28th this year? It's the last week of November this year. Just have Thursday off. That's something that that's typically a week that I take off stream. Because I used to Instacart it, and I used to work Instacart the whole time. I'm thinking I might stream Monday and Tuesday that week. That is my thought. And then no, I don't think. And then like have the rest of the week off because it's holiday. Maybe it'll just be Skull Cavern days if we're still in the middle of a challenge. Like maybe, I've never made a video on how I do the captions, no, but I could try to do that. I have my captioning service linked in my bio because I've gotten a lot of questions about it. It's a browser source, and then I green screen it, and it's just like overlaid where I want it. What's up, little doggy? So yeah, I'm like thinking ahead to the end of the month, and I'm thinking I might do streams Monday and Tuesday, and then we'll do no streams the rest of the week. Dixie, sweetie, I have nothing for you. Yes. Yeah, I keep it linked in my link tree. If you can't find it, like go to my TikTok and go to my link tree. And it's I don't think I leveled up at all. We get so many compliments on it. It's so nice. Got to actually pet my cat. I'm gonna be for real with y'all and tell you I don't think I have another day in me. Like we definitely have time to do one more day, but I just don't think I have it in me. I don't think anybody's gonna fault me for that, but I know we all still feel it. I mean, yesterday was good to be here, but I might do a TikTok live. Is what I'm thinking about. I might do a TikTok live in a couple of hours. Because if we can all rage in a brain rot, that might be a better use of my energy for distracting us. I don't know if you agree. But we can play a little to the left on stream. And we can get... It is raining on this file like every other day. I did break 10K. Let's go. I broke 10K and I have 1 heart. I feel about doing that. There's not going to be a stream on Twitch at least tomorrow. Yeah, we can have like our, I know it looks a little funny on here for TikTok folks. We can have our brain rot fest. So maybe I'll like take a rest for a couple hours and then come back tonight and do a brain rot. Because I do need to start pushing TikTok again. We gotta push the TikTok. So TikTok, I'm gonna say goodbye to you for now. Keep an eye out for tonight if you want to come into the brain rot session. It'll be something. So sorry that the thing is covering it over there, but we'll see you later, TikTok. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Also, even just having a couple of minutes to unwind might be nice. I was most encouraged, well, by 2 things that the vice president said yesterday. And one was where she said, like, you know, she quoted that, you know, the stars, like, you can't see the stars until it's so dark. But then she was like, I know we feel like we're entering a dark time, and I hope that it's not. But if it is, let's fill the sky with 1 billion bright stars. And like, to respond with such love amidst hate is like crazy. I expect nothing less from a woman of color though. Like, I'm not surprised that she's able to do that. But then the other thing was when she said, you know, I've been saying this whole time, when we fight, we win. And she is better than me. But she said sometimes the fight like takes longer. The problem is like when I get tears in my eyes, like my mascara runs and then it burns my eyes because I don't use waterproof stuff. Although technically like your tears aren't straight water, so. You're right. She has to be this kind, otherwise she'd be torn apart and ripped to shreds. And that is a whole other conversation that is worth having. But hey, Twitch is recommending my stream. What a crazy notion. Thank you. I know, Dixie. I know you're antsy. Hey, can you chill? Can you chill, please? Can you chill, please? She does. Do you want to come up here? Is that what you want? Ooh, careful. Your little hips. We will not be here tomorrow. We typically stream often like Monday through Thursday-ish. I also have to work at the museum this weekend. We have a big event, so I need a little downtime. After everything, we all just need some downtime. And you just are, hello? Yeah? You got a fire under your little bottom? You just want some chicken, huh? I know, who has downtime? The work begins. She really does take a treat very gently, which I can appreciate. She's a lady sometimes. She needs a haircut. We gotta call your groomer. You need a haircut. One cuddle from Dixie would solve a lot of my problems. Maybe. You ready to get down, Bubba? You wanna lay right there? Right there and take a nap? You can do that if you want. Do you want to... What do you want to do? Okay. Let's send it right on out. Let's send some positivity out, okay? So no stream tomorrow, but we'll be back on Monday. I will let you know what we keep doing. You know, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Dude, does any of us? Apparently not. Because Monday and Tuesday, we really thought we knew what was gonna happen. And we were wrong. So, we're gonna have to... Thank you, white person dog, for licking my face. Can I have one more kiss? She said no. We're going to do that. So if you would like to join us in the Discord, folks are there and they're happy to speak with you, encourage you, do everything like that. Keep an eye out for TikTok. I'll see if I can get the energy together tonight to do a TikTok live. I would like to. Be prepared. If you're there and it gets crazy, you might get a mod badge because I fear that brain rot may extend to hateful brain rot. And so if y'all want to sit there and ban people, that's fine with me too. That's what that's all gonna be. So let me get my raid message. If you want to keep pushing the YouTube page, YouTube helps a ton. I can't get the raid message. I'm gonna run out of time. TikTok, all that stuff. Have a good weekend. Find some peace. We will see you on Monday if we don't see you sooner.